But it's a little bit jank. And it'll have a little blue bar. So if you can just vote for me, guys, and we'll do that at the end of the day. Well, we'll choose a result at the end of the day. Also, choose Subnautica because it's better.
No more Fabo, Chris.
Really?
Yeah, I quit.
Oh shit.
No more Fabo.
What's the reason?
No money, actually. It's just not enough to build, like, a comfortable life, is how we put it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. It's a difficult thing, yeah. It's a lot of players to take care of. Gotcha. I bet this vote is going to be very one-sided. Let's put it that way. Very, very one-sided. I predict one-sidedness. Clearly the better. We are going to play both. Don't worry about it. We are going to... Why are you all arms to the teeth? What? Why? I've done nothing. I don't... I've almost capped a profession. Doesn't that give me some sort of grace period? Some sort of leeway? Right? Doesn't that make me okay? I don't know why we're here, actually. No mercy. I don't know why we're here or we're doing what we're doing. Would you dare gamble on your poll prediction? I imagine it's very XCOM favoured, I would guess. But I'm looking forward to both. It just forced the lack of stall. Yeah? It just forced the lack... It's not impressive that you did dailies. I'll say it. Nobody's impressed that you did daily quests. Nobody. Nobody's impressed. Not one person is impressed by this situation. Do you understand? I haven't done them, no, because I have a life. I'm not a sweaty basement nerd. That's what I'm going to claim. Because you have something I don't. Therefore, I'm cool. Look at you. Everybody has a tank. It's easy to get. Doing Arcade Watch Log today? Hopefully, yes. Need to double confirm it with Emma. Emma's got some medical things that she's dealing with right now, so that's the only thing that might interrupt it. If she needs me to help her out in some way. But I spoke to her this morning. She feels better. So, should be fine. Should be okay. Right, I'm out of here. Screw you guys. I'm just going to feed my animals, and then we're getting on with the stories. Because after yesterday's revelations during the ranged portion of what we did was very, very cool. Very, very cool. It was, I can't believe people bitched about that quest. I'm actually shocked. Dorma. We went to Dorma. I'm amazed that people moaned about it. Thank you for my calories. Alright, thank you. On our way to getting our bike. Perfect. I mean, we had all the religion. Oh, more rewards. Oh, look at this. See, this is how you do this stuff, guys. You don't turbo nerd farm it. You don't use a spreadsheet. You just let it happen. This is how you do it. XP full. Blue boys coming in. A year today.
Oh yeah, here's to many more.
One day expeditions. Maybe. Oh, what do I get from these big boys? Something good, I hope. A sanctuary horn. Not nuts. It's not impressive that you can do island dailies. These aren't dailies. They're just nice things. Oh, don't spit on me, man. ATHD, how are you looking? Read my last message. Donowald. Okay, got you. What's up, brother, man? I'm looking forward to this thing this weekend. Oh, the ocean thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the hell was this? I need context. I need to meet Fired Up. Like, so badly.
Guys, he's on a fucking trike in the water, just going.
Can you guys reach him?
Okay, that's way better than what I pictured in my head. That is way, way better than what I pictured in my head. I pictured him IRL stuck at sea in a tricycle. And from what I've heard of Fired Up, that doesn't seem that unbelievable. Like, I pictured it completely IRL, ended up in a tricycle in the sea. That's what I pictured happening. And I really wanted to know the story of how it happened. What kind of weird situation he did to end up in that. Well, I'm not doing my ranking until we finish, that's for sure. We're running a raid by ground mount. We were pretty much already in Ogrimmar. Gotcha. Are you excited for this weekend? Do you have any idea what the without spoiling it, do you have any idea what the IRL curses are? I mean, I imagine they're based a lot on the previous race, but I'd be curious if Blizzard threw any twisted ones. Okay. No clue. Oh, it should be alright, Giggle. Both the charities seem really good, though. I like the way it's been split so that every charity will get something. It's not going to be just a one-sided fiesta. That's a really good situation. I don't know if they're all IRL curses, where there'll be the GMs in the instance. Interesting. I like the one we did when we did the Preach versus Method raid. I don't know if you guys remember that. But we were able to play Among Us, and we had sussy people in the raid on our team. So it worked out really, really well. So we took like Just Wait at one point, and he kept pulling the bosses next to each other. It was during the Ashara raid. Yeah, we got people to be sussy so we could play Among Us. So I was able to choose somebody on the opposite team to work to our benefit. Yeah, Crusher killed the whole team on Ashara. Remember? In fact, I kind of made a bad decision there because technically we won. They thought it was going to be a stomp because the idea was I was able to choose, was it 5 players? I think we took a team of 5. It was 5 players in a heroic raid, and our job was to wipe Method, to do whatever we could. So Crusher like aimed the spear into the entire raid and just shredded them all. And it actually got to the point where we were going to win, but I made a deal that we would go again on Ashara, but we weren't allowed to use a tank, and they crushed it easily. We were planning to just grip everybody into all players. That was the game plan. But that was great. That was a really cool thing. I hate this. I actually hate this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Actually gross. Now I know what I would look like as a Lalafell, and I hate it. In all ways. I actually hate it in all ways. Will you guys get off my fucking island? Like an invasion with your bikes. Pretty cute. It's not cute at all. It's disgusting. It's gross. I don't want to ever be a Lala. Yeah, that cutscene changer was very weird. I'll bully you. Well, XCOM has something I can start today, or is that for later? It won't start today. I want to finish these stories. But extremely soon. Yeah, we won't, we certainly won't start anything new. Gross. Gross. But after the raids we've done this week, I'm kind of excited for Savage, but we won't start anything new until they're done. That's the strat. I assume the poll is allowed till the end of the day. We'll get the final votes in. It's disgusting, Raven. Absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Poll end tonight after drama. They're helping me farm. Yeah, they're covering things as snot. Disgusting. We can reveal the results at drama. That works. Gives a veggies vibe. Alright. Island's good. We're happy. We're slowly getting up to our motorcycle. Without having to try too hard. I think it's time to unleash the edge. It's been a while. This glam needs fixing. Big time. This is not edgy. At all. Do we not have a Moogle scythe? Is there really no Moogle scythe? Just disappointing. Disappointing. No Moogle side. It's just tragic. Just hope my designs win for one of the Reaper weapons. I made some crisp ones. They're all going to be duck related. They're all going to be duck related. And I don't want that. We as a community don't want that. The level 93 job armor is poggers for Reaper. Where do you get that? I imagine, is it higher item level than what I have? Probably, right? You get it from old Charlian? It's 560. That's probably better than what I have, right? Yeah, but 525. You got it from Vasuda? Job gear, physical DPS. Ooh. Diable? It's not honey yellow, I don't want it. I'll glam right over this nonsense. Ah, after the roll quest. That makes sense. What, locked? We've been through this. There we go, all fixed. Show Helm is not going to fix this. Oh god, I look like Dark, man. That might be a bit too boomer for you guys, but... I do, I look like a pudding-faced Liam Neeson. This is tragic. Hold on, we need to fix this. This is ridiculous. We can't live like this. This is embarrassing. I can't walk around looking like this. Need dark. I'll have you know, being blown up made Liam Neeson impervious to pain and able to wear rubber faces. So, what have you ever done? Alright. You can't dye it yet. Even if I dyed it, it'd still look garbage. Can I do anything with this? Okay. Alright. I don't think I have any Reaper stuff. Which is not helpful. No glabbers. Okay, we can make something happen here. Alright. Does it need to be edgy? I don't think it necessarily needs to be edgy. I don't think we... we don't need the mittens. We don't need the mittens back. We're past the mittens. They're a bit more Reaper-ish. A little bit better. This is not... We don't have a good glam dresser. We have not got a good selection here. Not the clown outfit. We want it to be Reaper-ish in some fashion, don't we? Okay, that's a bit more Reaper-ish. We look a bit like a pirate. I do miss this hat, you know. I do miss that hat. There's a little part of me that misses that hat. A little bit of me still misses that hat. You can dye this. Covering Michael Cera face is kind of a crime. I don't think we'll bother. I think we'll go with the flowers so we don't hide the face. Alright. A bit more respectable. Oh god, why am I wearing a dog collar? Ah, shit. I'm not wearing a dog collar. Nope. Get the level 70 Reaper weapon from Kugani. It's a chainsaw scythe. I might have that, you know. Maybe not.
Will you get paid in apples too?
Get paid in apples? What are you talking about? Is it dyeable? Yeah, it goes vroom vroom when you unsheath it. Is it? It goes vroom vroom. Fuck. Is it Skaven gear? Holy crap! Oh, it does go buzz buzz. It's not quite yellow. More gold. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to go there. Yeah, it's more golden than the bright, vibrant yellow that we're after. Hey, Kenan, thank you very much. No gear for the job will have repercussions. Oh my god, man.
12.
This guy, actually. Where do you get weapons from? Is it this guy? Crystarium for weapons. Can we time out Vex? Yeah, embrace the edge. I don't like the edge anymore. Where's the supplier here? Hello? What do you got? What's in the Crypt Lurker one? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. A bit thick. It doesn't look sharp. More yellow, though. Yeah, it's actually yellow. Is there no weapon in this one? Oh, there is. Oh, is it the same? Oh god, that's fucking gigapoor. Holy shit. That is some poor people stuff right there. It doesn't go vroom. I'm okay with it not going vroom. It is better. It does have more of a Bloodborne vibe to it. I think I'll go with this. Beautiful. Do I look like a Reaper Yatak or what? I think it works. I think I'm ready to reap some souls. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's too red. I look edgier than all of you guys. Well, maybe not Mezigus. Maybe, but you guys don't look remotely edgy. And you're small. You're fucking giga small. I'm actually warrior still. Fair enough. Ross, you don't look edgy. There's nothing edgy about this, Ross. You are designed from the ground up to tempt women in all forms. An Angel Reaper is a good sign. That's cool. Try the recommended equipment button. I think you have an item level 580 scythe. Alright. Smart ass. Well spotted. Item level through the roof. Gaming. Now we are the prestigious 539 item level. This is... Why do you all have Reaper? Oh, Shy looks like an actual Reaper. Yeah, the Allegan Reaper's good. I like this. Yeah, that's... Oh, Christ. Okay. You look like a Dark Knight, actually. Everyone has Reaper? It does appear so. Nope. We need a Moogle Scythe. We 100% need a Moogle. There is something special about FF14 players and their ability to form a line. It's so quintessentially British. Oh, that's a good yellow, actually. That's a good yellow. Oh, that side's pretty good. Where's that one from? That the Dragon Scythe? We've now run out of room. This Reaper display. This Reaper display. Why is there more arriving? How many goddamn Reapers are there? Okay, yeah, you look like something from Kung Fu Panda. Hold? What, you need to arrive now? No shot. Is that you, Armst? Do you know what you remind me of, Armst? 100%. When Kenny sniffed that cat piss in South Park. I shouldn't show it, actually, because there's mad boober in that. Major Boobage. You actually look like that Major Boobage character. Oh, you get the purple swirly from the new raid. Yeah, heavy metal. Oh, the kinky latex, obviously, at all times. Are you fixing the glam right now? Okay, I get it. My glam is... Fuck off. That's ridiculous. You look like Buzz Lightyear's puppy. That's insanity. That's crazy. You totally look like some superhero cosplay. I don't know where that side's from. It looks like it's got jets on the back. It's a Hrothgar problem. Alright, Reapers. Yes, you've all got... Some of you have got a better glam than me. Some of you. Kryl would never have a scythe. Alright, I'm going to go talk to Rabat. There's more. Right, I'm going. This is getting ridiculous now. You're out the door. It's a good one, though. Oh, I like that, actually. It's much more subtle. That's great. Pick a winner? Alright. The winner of the Reaper Glam competition is... I think it's this one. Oh, I like that one too. Oh my god, where are you all coming from? You're coming out of the fucking walls like aliens. I think it's this one. I like this one the best. I'm going with this one. Bunga Unga. I declare the victor. I like this one the best. I like Bunga Unga. It's not Buzz Lightyear puppy, no. But yeah, Bunga Unga, I really like that one. Congratulations, Bunga Unga. Now, do not get mad. We formed a penis. You have not drawn a penis. You kind of drawn a penis. I'm sorry, Armst. I like yours a lot. No, don't be... I'm getting out of what's going on here. There's a random walking past. Let's get out of it. It's getting weird. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. There's a fucking random walking around going, what the fuck is going on? Go, go, go. Scatter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here. Just join the Reaper penis. Just run for your lives. It's time to go. Right, we're glammed. We're set. I think this is Raban. I think we're going to go see Raban. Yeah. I cannot remember how to play Reaper. There's combos and directional things. I'll figure it out. Buttons will light up. It'll be fine. Oh, it's Merweeb! Yeah. Merly Boobs blows his ween. Ah, Floor. On behalf of Admiral Blowsisween, I thank you for the many deeds in service to Limsa Laminsa. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts in delivering the star from catastrophe. Unfortunately, we have received troubled tidings that beasts akin to those that plagued Radzahan have been sighted at the Lenoskian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena will be a great boon to us. Will you help? I will help. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Pray, set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretaries at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Alright. Alright, let's go see the original Queen. The first person who I trusted when I pledged my allegiance. I can't imagine not choosing Limsa. What a bunch of noobs. Where are we doing this? Half Castle. Okay. You chose Gridania? Kinda toxic? I could really do without that music playing. Ah, our man at Radzahan told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Uh-huh. I cannot remember her voice. They changed it to something awful. Glad you could join us, Floor. Like croaky and shit, isn't it? I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. Although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions. Vilebrand among them. Tell her what we know. The first report came a few days ago from our man patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source. The Sahagin. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. One such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all their alarming detail. Am I going to have to do Sahagin voice? I don't want to. They speak of a most dreadful sight. Their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents at Radzahan to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy, as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. We may have been spared the final days, but so long as this abomination remains to harry us, we cannot truly say the storm has passed. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Radzahan, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. We can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blowsisween has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? Haha! Kill monster. You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tide Gate soon. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. I mean, I'm glad that she's here. She's a solid character. I don't have Peloton. F. South Tide Gate. Off we go. She's super solid. She's been an absolute rock. Ride, my hippo. 7 Ls. I need some more help later. I am actually loving the audible audiobooks. And Honey Yellow, I did not know there is a fucking book club within the crawlers. Like, expansive or what? So I want to add something else to my collection. Although I'm really enjoying the Game of Thrones read-through I'm doing. You're trying to look at my plate, aren't you? Plate checker. It's well past our agreed-upon meeting time, but the Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Hearthstone for any sign of them. Plate check done and approved. Excellent. Excellent. I'm finding it really interesting how the book is starting to differ from the show a little bit. It's kind of cool. Especially, this is a very, very, very giga minor spoiler, but I remember in the show, Khal Drogo kind of raping Dany. But that's not what happens in the book. Like, at all, really. Oh, this is danger. Quickly, to his aid. Oh, he's over there. Is this just a random creature that's chilling? Okay. In the series, he does. Yeah, in the series, his first night, he's kind of rough with Dany, and she's, like, scared, and he just goes in on her. But in the books, it's not like that at all. Didn't I activate something? Soul size, that AoE? Yeah, that's AoE. What's this one? Is this a single target? Yeah. Oh, and then you get these that you cycle through. Yeah. And then you have a combo. That's right. That's right. What does that do? Buffs the party. Gotcha. I have a button that fills up my gauge instantly, right? Oh, I have a debuff, so they take increased damage as well. Now I'm remembering. What's he like in the book? He's super, super gentle. And she, he like takes ages getting her comfortable and stuff like that. And, then she accepts him.
Many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? The Admiral herself came to aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return.
I was surprised because I was in the gym, and then that scene coming up, the wedding came up, and I was like, "Am I going to listen to a rape while in the gym?" But I was like, "Oh, okay, this is not, this is not how it played out." Cool, bonus. Everyone's still alive. Good, but not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. House of the Dragon is getting better every episode. They're doing quite well with that show. I hope it doesn't tipple.
Thank you, my friends. These ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die. For unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans of magics availed us not.
Aye, there's no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies.
Blasphemies. blasphemies. You potentially choose a name with so many S's. Pray, tell us more.
That would be your area of expertise, Flo. Oh, they come from where you get really sad and lonely, and then you turn into a monster.
Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed.
Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenoskia has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that?
I cannot say. I wonder if the crushing tides are involved in some way.
I know naught of this crushing tide.
Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began with the Indigo Matriarch. The queen of our kind was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of the shore walkers. So deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Laminsa. There remain, of course, those who could oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the Wall anew.
Oh no! Leviathan!
And consign them all finless ones into the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation.
You suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause for their transformations?
Just so. These of us spawned brothers who turned into those beasts have been fraternizing with the crushing tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them still deeper into despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind.
Tell me this. Are the Crushing Tide under now Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, they might not listen to reason.
Were it so simple. All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will.
In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, but this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan.
The great florid spectre in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence.
Together, we will weather the storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear.
Noddeth.
There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same.
Indeed we shall. Until such time I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change.
Suffering succotash? No. Okay. I don't think we're going to get any surprise guests in this one. Maybe. I'm fine with just some time with Merweeb. That's alright. Smile? I'm just trying to think who could turn up. There's that long-lost pirate guy. He definitely wasn't the guy we were definitely talking to that time. What's the thing that returns you to the old location? That one. Okay. What does that do? Bloodbath. Oh, that lets me do some healing. Okay. That's a proc. That's the energy debuff. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Null, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenges we face. There's a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, we'll have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly the storm clouds have begun to gather. Yeah, the long-lost pirate guy. You know what I mean. He was like the head of the fleet or the head of the pirates, but he retired, disappeared off into the past. Mistbeard? Yeah, it might have been Mistbeard. It might be who I'm thinking of. Captain Jack Sparrow. Shut the front door, man. Captain Jack Sparrow. Not helpful. We did all the dungeon quests. Yeah, the mask quest. Yeah. Just the Storm Marshal now. So I'm trying to put a prediction here. Who could show up? Did somebody show up in the other stories besides yesterday's? Not particularly. Okay. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin. You won't have to do that voice for a while now. I shall inform her of your arrival. Ah, Floor. I am full glad you are here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. Transformations occurring amongst the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have all been affiliated with the crushing tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose we murder everybody. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the crushing tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land to their spawning grounds. It is a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. Twill be no easy task, but we will succeed with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagin as well, so long as we parley in good faith. Could be Lise. Could be Lise. She managed to bring together a lot of peoples. We could see a Lise play. It could be a Lise play. I am down for a Lise play. They are wise to temper your expectations. But I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Null has sent word that one Dao, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. Why would she be in charge of the Limp story? Because she has history in bringing struggling parties together. Yeah. It will parley with him face to face at the Sapsa spawning grounds. And would have you at my side if you do not object, that is. Uh-huh. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at the South Tide Gate when you are ready from there. We will go together. I don't think it's worth the gamble. We haven't seen Lise for quite some time. It has been a while. Maybe I'm just holding out hope it's Lise. Wait, what? Twinkle Tits is coming up now? Are you trolling? Twinkle Tits is on the island in about 2-ish IRL minutes. Move out, people! Don't enter the island until 6:05 Eorzean time. Okay, right. It's Twinkle Tits. Twinkle Fleece. Small net. That does seem quite far away. I think we can do the next. Quick saucer. I don't want to get caught in the middle of the cutscene and I have to like quit it out or something. It's like 5 minutes. All right, quick saucer. No slice gamers. There's always time for a little quick saucer run. When in doubt, to the saucer. Exactly. Bring home the bacon. Alright. Sure. Ha! That's not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Come on, give me one victory. I guess not. I guess not. Not to be my day, as per usual. Oh, but the next event's up in 3 minutes. It's not. Oh, it's leap. That's okay. No, no leapers. No leapers. That's fine. That's fine. We're not leaping. Not today. Oh, I should save my glam. I'm trying to rush now. Oh, it's fine. We've got time. We've got time. I missed slice. I know. It's fine. I need to put this scythe into the glam dresser and then save it. I've got time for this. I don't even like this glam, but it'll do for now. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We're good. It was 16. That's die. Oh, save. Beautiful. All right, now we're good. Why dye it before putting in? What difference does it make? Does that actually do anything? Makes it yellow all the time. It will be now, right? If I change that plate. We're good at what we just did, right? Yeah? Yeah. We're gold. We're gold. All right, so it's small and twinkle fleece. Oh my god, it's a fucking hairy testicle. I didn't know that's what it was. Ew. It is yellow, though. I had no idea that's what it was. Like a little fluffy cousin it thing. A snobble? I thought it was more like a tribble. Twinkleface is considered small. Okay, so he's a small boy. 2220. And is this is another one of them that you can't be on the island for it to spawn. Alright, got it. It does look like a tribble? Yeah. Oh, Cloggy's getting his as well. It's time. This is a good time for Twinkle Fleece, which that leaves us only 2 animals to get, I think. A Gooboo, the Island Billy, or 3, and the Goldback. And that's it. Back in the ancient days of ARR, we used to have to kill these in Thanalan for snurble tufts to crass. You murdered those cute little fluff balls? You disgusting degenerate. You absolute degenerate monster. Literally a living monster. Yeah, don't go into the island, I don't think. Don't be on my island if anybody's AFK on there. You'll goof me up. Don't be on there. Well, I only need 3 more after this. I need, assuming I get this. I'm 4 for 4 on animal captures. I am 4 for 4. So I'm actually due a fail. I'm completely due a failure. Archifon Sylvanio. Crazy is normal, normal is crazy. Penguin Rin. Smile. No, 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 no. Roderick Brood. Oh yeah, done Roderick. Armor. I just don't want anyone to go into my island, that's all. It ain't much, but it's on nest work. You've got a new one. Are you snuffling something on this? I'm not sure I trust it. Yeah, it's a little suspect, that one. I like Strangers plates because they're not goofy ones. No, not all of them. Not all of them are goofy ones, anyway. Oh, plateless! Plateless poor. Lazy artist and filthy casual. Disgusting. Kristen? Not bad. Able to sell fish with a 33% success rate. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why I fear when we play through Deus Ex. There's a lot of dialogue choices there, right? Here we go. Oh, crap. 20, what was it? 2017? 2022. Okay. 2220. Okay. It's right up near the cliff edge. All right, baby. $22.20. Okay. Come on, baby. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Oh, don't like this. Stop. Come on! 5 for 5, baby! Woo! Get in! Easy. Easy game. Oh. Rex Tyson, streamer look. Ah, beautiful. Welcome home. Welcome home. Go to hell? That's so mean. 5 for 5. There you go. All right, we've got the rarest one of them all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yours ran. 8 nets wasted. Oh, no. 3 left. I need Goldback, Island Billy, and Gubu. You better fail, Gubu. I hope you do, honestly. What? That's so mean. Oh, man. That's so mean. Oh, Lemon, thank you very much. Why do you want me to fail? Trouble with tribbles. It makes me feel better. I mean, don't be like that. Come on. Don't be like that. You got yours? Grats. Who failed? Alright, Jinjik's got theirs. How many people failed? Azzy failed. Oh no. I failed Gubu 4 times now. You failed. Oh, you got yours. Got yours. Already got it. It took me 9 nets, but you caught it. Oh, awesome. Imagine failing. Failed. Failed. Oh no. 3 nets it in. Alright, Gubu's up in an hour apparently. Is that an hour AOSI or an hour IRL? Is it like up in a few minutes or in an actual hour? $40 IRL minutes. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, we can get back on with our story. Excellente. Oh, I'm glad I've got the rarest one. That's actually a kind of a relief. That's kind of a big deal relief. Rarest one caught. Good shit. It ran away. Oh, Shy missed theirs. Sag. Ran away after 6 nets. Goldback is in like 13 minutes. Oh, really? IRL minutes. Hold on. I need to make a phone call.
One of the biggest problems in the universe is when your wall suddenly splits in half. But what are you going to do? Is there anything that can fix this problem? Welcome to Displate. Displates are art for cool people, and you want to be cool, don't you? Did you know that putting pictures on your wall is the #1 cause of home-related injuries? Not anymore. Displates are incredibly simple to put up. Even this guy can do it. Displates use a simple leaf and magnet system to put them anywhere you want. Not only that, when you come to take them down, your walls aren't covered in holes and unsightly marks. You can put anything you want up there. Tired of it? Simply swap them around to keep them fresh. You could have this, or this, also these. Go to displate.com and use your code to receive your summer sale discount now. Look at that. Perfect. Thanks, Displate.
Whoa. Go back. All right. Yeah, I was surprised people got so mad about the host being removed from Twitch, because raids are significantly better. I don't think I've hosted anybody in ages. All prepared. Are you? Gao is not known for his patience. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival. I appear he has been delayed. Let us speak with the Sahagin here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on the way of keeping him. One more thing. I came here as a representative of Limsa Laminsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust you understand. And with that, let us be off. Okay. Right, I have time. I have time. I have time. I can fly. No news on the car. A lot of people on Twitter actually gave us good links to people who deal with a specific issue, so... As soon as I know something, you will know.
What's this? Since when are the filthy shorewalkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds?
Pray, forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dao. Where might we find him?
You will do no such thing, Shorewalker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Begone!
You won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Why do you trespass in our domain, vile Shorewalkers?
We mean you no harm. We come from a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dao. Where might we find him?
Psst. We desire no parley with the Shorewalkers. We would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Sahagin would grow and flourish.
Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Master Dao and work towards a peaceful solution.
Psst. Empty words from the thieving Shorewalker. So be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dao is currently overseeing security of the spawning grounds. You will find him by the entrance. Though, mark my words, you will wish you hadn't.
We shall see. I thank you for your aid. What a polite Sahagin. I caught Twinkle and named it after you because yellow. You're in good company too. Oh no. You just have collected every black sheep. Oh, that's really good actually. You've done the Asians and the Pure. You stuck a Linibus in there, eh? Hythlodeus ended up as a black sheep. He has white robes. He does have the white robes. Poor Hythlo. F. Am I gonna have time here? I have time.
Shorewalkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Speaker Dao, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Merly Boobs Blowsesweed, Chief Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. This is Floor Inspector. We come seeking a parley, that we might strive for peace between our peoples.
Parley, you say?
Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tidegate for formal negotiations.
Shorewalkers and Sahagin coming together. What assurances do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory?
I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect.
I do not trust you, Shorewalker. But let it never be said that the Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but accept any treachery or subterfuge and your people will drown in their own blood.
Very well, Master Dao. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return, then. I shall send word to Nol as well. I would have our Sahagin allies join us at the Palais. We're gonna make friends with the fish. Friends with the fish. Panic setting in. Panic setting in. Okay, okay. Panic setting in. Goobu time. I could be on the island for Goobu, right? Oh, it's Goldback. Goldback. I could be on the island for Goldback. I won't turn into a Vasi. I've got no despair. I'm good. I think it's a large. I think Goldback is a big old boy. If I remember right, Goldback is over here because I've Goldback's actually run away from me several times. So fingers crossed. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're 5 out of 5. It's got to come to an end at some point, right? Unquestionably, we have to get dicked over. It almost happened with Twinkle Fleece, but we got there. All right. 6 for 6, baby. 6 for 6. I've got Beachcomb. If I get this, I need the Goobu and Island Billy, and we've got them all. We have a vast collection of Flanimals. I just have to believe. I just have to believe in myself. And my sneaky, sneaky ways. Skydoom, thank you so much for the 36 month. Classic Lemon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. PS and Kratos for 5 as well. Moving towards our next big goal on our little sub goals here. Good. The Goobu became my white whale for a long time. I'm glad they're spawning during a time I can actually play. Oh, they'll run away, Clog. I've accepted their deaths. I already have. But I would like the full collection before I leave them to die. So, fingers crossed. I'll collect the whole thing, and then we'll leave them to rot and perish in their own natural way. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Merciful Jesus. 6 for 6, baby. 6 for 6. You can't keep getting away with it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What the fuck? I'm going to fail at some point, you know it. But it's not going to be a super rare one, so I can be pretty happy. This is honestly sickening. No way. Welcome home, baby. Have some nice food. There you go. I think there's a rumor going around the island that I take great care of my animals. So that's what's working out super well. There you go. This leaves 3 slots left with 2 animals to get, which means we can have 1 extra. I finally got it. I finally got the Talkabo. I finally got myself a Talkabo. Happy days. Your crab ran away. You got Beachcomb? Oh, Beachcomb's up as well. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Right, what's next? Island Billy's up in 2 Aorzean hours, and Gubu's up in like an hour IRL, an hour and a half IRL. Alright, the last 2 I need are coming up in the next couple of hours. And then I'm done. I've got every single one. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of proud of myself. I never thought I'd do it. I will take pride in my achieves. Assuming it doesn't escape, yeah. If it wants the ultimate play would be the Island Billy is the one that keeps getting away from me. Oh god, it's up in 10 minutes. This is really interfering with my quest flow. It's literally up in 10 minutes. I don't know what my final animal should be. That's not a rare. I get to choose my final one. That's the Billy spot. Oh, okay. This is going to turn into a fight, isn't it? Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao.
The air here sickens me. Be brief.
Aye. Let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and Leminson alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless others, Sahagin, have joined us, of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples.
Aye, by their deeds have the Leminsons proven themselves worthy of our trust.
Master Dao, you and your crushing tide want to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together.
Threats? Threats? This is the threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only shore walkers I deign to call friend.
You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the Wall.
I do. For that, and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous. You propose not alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shore walkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot and we must not let this stand.
For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers. They side with the finless ones and blaspheme Lord Leviathan. Dare you steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children, our future? Our future! See? Look what you did, Dow, you dipshit.
Behold! Behold this blessing! Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength!
I would call this a blessing.
Such horrors! Flee! Flee for your lives!
Are you gonna get the old wiggly arms? No, you're gonna get wiggled on! The beast makes for ale pot. I leave this place to you. Bye.
Splendid. Splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power.
What a dick. Oh, it doesn't make the Moogle sound. Oh, gutted. Actually gutted. I have like 20 Eorzean minutes. Help! Come on, remember your buttons. Let's do that.
Second time you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. What of the Admiral? We must go to her aid.
In a minute. In a minute. we will save the Admiral. In a minute. Who am I getting now? I think it's Island Billy time. Alright, is Island Billy a medium? It feels like he's a medium. He's large. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, okay. Alright, 7 for 7. Can we go 7 for 7? And just Goobu remains. It can't be the Island Billy that gets away from me. It can't be. That's just sad. Oh shit, the clock is ticking really fast. Where is he? Where's he at? Where is he? Oh, don't despawn. Are these coordinates not correct? Blind? Oh, is he one that doesn't... Oh, you're joking. He spawns before... He doesn't spawn if you don't go in at the right time. Shitter. Oh, yeah, what a bummer. Fucker. I didn't know... I thought he was one you could just be in the island for. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. There's no way it works by going out and back in, right? He's there? What, did you see him? He should be there. It's not weather-based. Alright, let me go out and back in. I don't need the link. Thank you, though, Philbo. It's not weather-based. It's not a bugged one. So where the fuck is he? We've got plenty of people working together on the on getting the animals. And if we get the Billy, we're good. Besides one. Just the Goobu remains. You just caught him? He better be here. Come on. Oh. This is new. No. He's not here. Why is he not here? Woohoo! This is where he's supposed to be. Why is he not here then? I'm Billyless. Come on, man. Hi, you alright? Oh, you said you weren't. You are now. My kidneys are not aching, no. I am kidney good. Ah. What a bummer. A failed spawn? I didn't even know that could happen. Outside, only with the weather-based ones, right? Well, this is just very disappointing. Hey, Emma! Gone. Woohoo! Oh, that one looked new, but it's not. Oh, no. Leave the island before 8 AM for the Goobu. It's spawned for me. I can't catch it because I just started the island. Yeah, you have it. Oh, it can't be because I'm like midway through a quest. It wouldn't stop that, I don't think. Well, I think we're dicked. I think we're dicked. That's disappointing. What? No, it's not spawned. We don't know why.
Compensating for streamer luck, I think.
Maybe it's because it's afraid. Despite the wonderful home I would give it temporarily until it dies, but in that time it would live well. It would be the best couple of days of its life. Yeah. Would. No, we're at the right spot. Should be here. Well. Where's Emma? Violet? Oh, okay. She gets to choose what the final animal will be. Yeah, we'll give it to her. I'll leave the island before 8 AM. The Goobu better spawn. She won't choose a duck. She won't do that. She won't choose a duck. I have belief. I think the only one that's unique is Pisa, right? Everything else has a normal variation of it. And the gator, maybe? Is the gator unique? And Gubu. Yeah. Twinkle Fleece, yeah. Twinkle Fleece, the Gator, and Gubu. And the crab. I wouldn't catch a secondary crab anyway. You see more stream luck? No! Well, I've had good luck. We're 6 for 6 on our animals, but the Billy just didn't spawn. For some reason. Which is pretty disappointing. That's a big old bummer. Of all the reasons to get hung up, Island Billy's going to be my last one to get, and you know it's going to run away. You know it's going to run away. Billy ran away. Oh, you lost your Billy. Today has been a massive bust. Have you not got any of the animals? Oh, piss. Got to be there for the non-weather ones and not there for the weather ones. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Billy, but he's gone. Gubu's weather-based, so make sure not to be on the island. I will. I will. I was hoping to show Emma, let Emma pick, but if she doesn't come back soon, then we're going to run out of time. Oh, Merle's fine. I have no worries about Merle. Not a single one today. Bummer. It's a smart thing, it only caught monkeys. I'm not sure, like, if for min-maxing purposes, whether you just want to focus on one animal so you have an abundance of one specific resource. From what I can tell, the large ones don't give more resources. Oh, she's here. Emma! They do. Okay, large give do. So what you ideally do you want like a field full of big buffalo monsters? You have to feed the large ones more. Is that true? All I ever do is feed them premium food, and no one ever seems to get hungry. I don't think I've noticed anybody requiring more feed than others. That's wrong. Okay. Size does not matter for drops and feed. Yeah, okay. Good. Every animal has a guaranteed one drop based on happiness. Excellent. I have had multiple drops when I've remembered to feed them. Oh, she's still not here. She needs to be quick. I'll text her. Every animal can give 2 items, 1 common, 1 rare. The special animals give rare more often than common. That is false. Any animal with full happy can give 2. 2 dodge drop decreases with happiness. That's what she's... Oh god, you're not helpful. There's some really crackpot theories flying around the chat right now. I think I want another one of these. I like these basher boys. They just look so badass. I think I will get another one of those. Although I like Wiggly Arms as well. I like the Ultros guys. But I already have 2 of those. I could definitely lose one of the monkeys. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this squirrel though, to be honest. He seems kind of useless. Emma! Got less than 1 Aorzi an hour. You gotta fill the rest of my pasture with coblins for fangs and carapaces. Well, as somebody who's not min-maxing the workshop, I'm not sure what I want to do. Every animal has a guaranteed drop and a chance at a rare drop based on happiness. Rare animals often have the rare drop as their common. You want a good mix of animals so you have every mat for crafting. Well, I've got 1 of each. So, that's a pretty good combo. Hard to go wrong with that. I think we're good. And all I need to do is get...
Half AF yo ear left for the big one.
Oh, indeed! Look at that 64, Sherlock. Well done, dude. I mean, she's on the toilet. I'm trying to shout to her to the toilet. Right, let's get out of here before we wreck our Gubu spawn. That would be really stupid if we screwed it up. I have 4 sheep, a crab, and a penguin. Jeremiah Coblins. Coblins remind me of Salt Lake City, which reminds me of Mormons. Coblins remind you of Salt Lake City, reminds you of Mormons. So you looked at a Coblin, and what you saw was Mormons. Oh shit, the Goobu lineup is big. Much Goobu patrol. Okay. Oh, thank you much, Sodi. That's super nice of you. Thanks, dude. The gold Coblin reminded me of Ferrero Rocher, so I call it. See, that I understand. I have 5 white sheep and 1 black sheep name. You know this meme, right? Of course. I have a socialist sanctuary, a paddock full of Jeremy Coblins. That's what I heard, actually, when you said Coblin. I heard Jeremy Coblin. When I saw Jeremiah, my brain instantly went to Jeremy Coblin. That was immediately I went to. A masterclass in professionalism. I don't know about this 10... Anybody's work actually closing for 10 days? This 10 days of mourning that we're supposed to do for the Queen? Any UK brethren? That seems kind of absurd. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's doing that. That's 10 days. I mean, I might as well just let everybody go, right? 10 days? It's crazy. There's like rules and shit. We're supposed to mourn the passing of the Queen for 10 days. That's supposed to what's happened. You got the funeral off. Oh, there will be a Giga funeral, won't there? That's true. Yeah, the Queen's dead. She died last night. I work for the civil service and we have heard nothing yet. Oh, so you're even working in the government industry and it's not happening. I thought she'd live forever. Nope. Afraid not. Passed away quietly in bed. The first coronation. God, it's got to be so tacky and golden. Oh shit, can we go in yet? Any knowers? Can we go? No, nobody's going in. When are we going in for the Goobu? At 9? 9:05. Okay. I work at the NHS. Emma! All right, 5 more minutes. We have to make our banknotes larger so Charles's ears can get on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she swore in the PM on Tuesday. She totally did. Oh, people wishing death on it? Yeah. I'm not sure where that comes from. I wish death upon you. Alright. Very nice. Okay. Are we going in? Alright, people are going in. Are we good? We're going in. Here we go. Gubu time.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Well, let's see if we get this. And if so, Island Billy is literally my last one. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Apparently, this is one that gets away from many. So, let's see how we get on here. El Fingero's crusted. I've got to fail. I'm gonna fail. We can't go 7 for 7. That's absurd. I'm prepared to fail this one. I'm mentally in a place where we're gonna fail. Maybe you went in too early? I don't know. I've just had things not spawn. He's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, come on. No. Ah! Ah! It had to happen. It had to happen. I was mentally prepared for it. We were just like, we were flying high. We were flying so high. It was bound to be happen. It was bound to be happen. You got first try. That's all right. I got 6 in a row without issue. 6 in a row is a good place to be. But it is disappointing. It's disappointing. Oh, you got yours. Okay, yeah. My guru's got to be called Mike. Well, you know, sometimes we don't all win. Sometimes we don't all win, you know. Bad times happen. Vindication? I mean... It's okay. When's he up again? When's he up again? That's the real question. When's he coming back? Island Billy and Gubu remain uncaught, at least for now. Alright, it's back this afternoon. Okay. He's back this afternoon. That's good. That's no problem. We will have redemption. Redemption lurks for us all. We can still finish. There's still a chance. We can still live on the copium. It's okay. I was prepared to lose that one. I was more than prepared. I was too late. Oh! I am sorry. F.
There's no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers becoming slavering beasts.
The fool believes it is a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceful solution will be lost should Tao and his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as weapons against us.
I shudder at the very thought. Yet the truth threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes.
Just so. The first ones to transform are those who have fallen into deepest despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others.
We can scarcely hope to stand against the legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people could do to help.
I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well amount to naught. If the blasphemy too was born from a Sahagin, it could be sheltering in the depths beyond the reach of our ships.
In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea.
Thank you, Null. Our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve.
You have my gratitude, Admiral.
And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and we would see it done quickly.
I must take my fallen brother home.
F. Man. A little sweepy sweep. Clean up the mess. It's fine. All nice and fresh. Welcome to nwgold.com. Buying Final Fantasy XIV Gil. Big stock, fast delivery. Big stocks. Huge stocks. Gil for days, baby. I don't really see these kind of messages in FF. Well, there's one. Do you ban that person? What can you do? How do you get rid of toxic? Do they have an adventure plate? Shaking my damn needs. Report. For real money transaction activity. Agree. A reply will not be forthcoming, though. Okay. How quickly do they take action for that? Yeah, I don't see that anywhere near as often as, like, WoW stuff. Good job, Stabbages. Further accounts, weekly, ban waves, pretty fast. Oh, that's good to know. They don't wait to do them, like, mega purges where suddenly hundreds of thousands of people just get wiped out. Like some sort of actual calamity. They got it nice and quick. Good, because, I mean, the chat is kind of important. Floor. I was just sharing our findings. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagin described. While Tao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, it is plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrols offshore and inform me at the first sign of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald. Let's not do that. No. Yet I would reserve that as a last resort. But now I must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. Okay. Yeah, let's not, like, draw back what we're doing in Garlemald, because that's leading to good stuff. Let's do that. Old heroes never die. Is this okay, is somebody joining us here? Who's this? Huh. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. It appears that a Laminsum merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagin raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds of Ogomoro. Oh no. Oh no. Is it that little fucking kobold thing? The Admiral suspects that Dow means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet the Null, that we and our Sahagin allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. If the worst come to worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray, make for the South Gate and rendezvous with Admiral Blowsesween at once. Oh, I'm not a Gabu fan. This is no secret. I don't get... That's just offensive, Heidelin. Alizé will remember that. You know what I want to play? I'm not disrupting our current goals, but one of them like FMV choose your own adventure stories with you guys, like with a proper left gang, right gang vote. They're actually super fun. I think about the drainers and the non-drainers. That actually worked out super well. Like they're good for like an hour. Yeah. We got some votes. Some left gang rise up. Left gang. I don't think it'll be good. Those are timeless. They're so fun. They're like a good hour of gameplay. Thank you for coming, Flo. There's a new one on Steam called Immortality. Is it really? Will it be as good as the Drainers? That was pretty fun, that one. Although I haven't watched the new... let's have a quick look at this. 10 out of 10.
The director was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
Marissa Marcel disappeared. Her moves are lost. Find the footage.
What is your name? Marissa Marcel.
Explore. Okay, it's interactive stuff. Do we get to make choices? Or are we just detectives? This isn't quite what I'm looking for if we're just being detectives. No choices. Alright, we're looking for one that does choices. The choices are the best part of how we deal with it. Thank you for coming, Flo. The situation is grim. The crushing tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Ogamoro crystals. No, we have already... I don't think it ever got released, did it? And if it did, it was banned. Super Seducer 3. You've got me interested now. Hold on. I'm not trying to be a stalling Andy. Did it ever get released? Uncensored edition. It did get released? On what platform? You have to buy it from Games Planet. You have to buy it from uk.gamesplanet.com. What? And it's full of DLC. It's actually banned on Twitch. He didn't have sex with these girls, right? He didn't do that. How is that banned on Twitch? Did they give a reason? Is it XXX or something? Super Seducer 3 banned on Twitch. The streaming platform removed all Super Seducer... Wait, they're all banned? The streaming platform removed all Super Seducer games from its categories, now listing them as prohibited. All 3 games were marked as erotic by Twitch. No. No. Which is more likely due to Super Seducer 3 having an uncensored version. Oh, they did turn Super Seducer 3 into porn. Oh, okay. It's extremely misogynistic and just laughably bad. Wow. The streaming platform removed all Super Seducer games from its categories, now listing them as prohibited. All 3 games were marked as erotic by Twitch, which is most likely due to Super Seducer 3 having an uncensored version. The game's creator, Richard Laruna, took to Twitter to argue that the first 2 games should still be allowed on Twitch. Looks like all Super Seducer games removed as Twitch categories. I didn't want people to stream uncensored Super Seducer 3, and the game warns do not stream this, but not sure what it has to do with Super Seducer 1 and 2. The question, if Super Seducer games are not on Twitch's list of prohibited games, then we are okay. The latest news comes after Steam decided to deny Super Seducer 3 from being listed on its platform. Steam often changes its terms to protect customers, including the no pornography rule clarified in November. But if you ask Runa, Steam's most recent change was created to specifically target Super Seducer 3. According to a tweet from the self-proclaimed genius pickup artist, this fucking guy, Steam ruled that games can't contain sexually explicit images of real people in response to Super Seducer 3 being submitted. How is that fair? Well, he understands why 3 might have deserved the denial. Rune is now petrified that the new rule about sexually explicit images of real people could have his other works also removed from Steam. Well, there was no pornography in 1 and 2, right? We played them on stream. There's no pornography. In fact, it just looked like the actresses wanted out. Like, at all times. There's no way he actually paid these girls to, like, get sexy with him. There's no way. I mean, he does look like he would hire prostitutes, I've got to be honest. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's seen anybody play them without just laughing endlessly at how bad they are. There's some butts. I'm looking at the uncensored version. Oh, he did some lesbian stuff? Okay. Yeah. It doesn't look like there was any nudity. He had some girls in lingerie. What a perv, man. Ew. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Cleo Bowser history? I think I'm alright. Alright.
Now longs for the days when every Saki cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the crushing tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness could be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god.
So we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on 2 fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? Might we turn the 3 great pirate powers for aid? Let us recruit the Yellow Jackets. Sounds like a job for the Company of Heroes. Oh, dope! Yes. Let's get that goofball in. He was never in them. Company of Heroes. Now, that's a name I've not heard in some time. It is true that they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, they are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. Boo! Yet, I can think of no better option. Oh, we're going for it! I will contact Weiskate, their erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will hear us out. I will ask him to meet us at Drowning Wench. Let us hope he is receptive to our offer. We're actually getting the Company of Heroes? They're very tricksy, don't you know? They all pretended to not know what was going on. Lol. Might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime?
Of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know.
We do. We need the guy who's full of shit and was never even in the Company of Heroes. That guy's a legend. An absolute legend. He's so good. Oh, Zippykins! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the chat, man. Thank you so much. If you like games with choices, you should try the Council. It's quite good. I like the FMV ones. They're really fun. Like the FMV ones, for a good hour or so, they're really cool. How does one drowning wench?
I can't tell you just how much I've been enjoying your voice acting throughout all the Final Fantasy games.
Oh, thank you,
Especially
Obby.
14. Thank you, Mike.
We
Less
try.
than 3.
I've had no formal training, of course. But, you see, when it comes to the craft, I like to think of it in much the way as a child. I must care for it and be tender for it. Look after it as if it was my own. And only then could my true feelings be shown through the voices of these characters and their emotions. That's how I feel about it every single time. You know what I mean? Very serious. Try contradiction, British Inspector. I would like one where we have to argue amongst ourselves as to where we're going. Can we get a quick Steiner? Thank you, my lady. I will take care of it post haste. For the Queen. My apologies for the delay. Your plea fell on deaf ears. And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Oh god, there was a Lala in... Oh. God, someone explain what all this is about. Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that pole arm out your arse, old friend. And stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, you know. Lest I skew it and prove you right.
Ah, nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? It's a long time though I catch up, Landers. Brayflox is tummy tickled to see goppy friends again.
Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend Limsa Laminsa your strength. You have a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. I don't get to explain. Floor Inspector explanation's the best. But there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats. A right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company and his first mate. It is not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Lendenal. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercs past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once a time. Ah, yes. Your commander. What if Floor here were to lead you in his stead? Oh, you don't want... I mean, I will. Surely you would not question her abilities.
I lead.
An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero.
Guppy friend has heady good for fighty think, and goodly arms for thinky fight.
As ringing as an endorsement as any. Well, I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle?
Poogers.
Now that's the confidence I'd expect from my commander. Very well then. Consider us yours to lead. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls... Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to Commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing, so we could each find our own way, apart from him and the company. I doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. And this is not foreshadowing, by the way. I don't expect him to show up randomly to be our saviour later in the story. No, he's definitely gone. Vanished into thin air, as if turned to ether. For the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us in tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs.
Oh, is that all? I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what.
Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. She looks like a face of a thinker.
Thinking makes my brain go round like hamster. Woo, 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 woo.
So if I understand this correctly, we are to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn things first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god Leviathan. A tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it is your job to decide who will be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, so you might develop a sense of the strengths and weaknesses. Mostly strengths, of course, of the storied veterans under your command.
Okay.
Time for the interview process. My speciality, you ask? Why, impaling fiends, of course, with this lance of mine. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fish boys. Set me against the so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say, Merly Boobs blows his ween. Which task will you entrust to Landaniel? Okay, you go do what you want to do. That's fine. A wise choice. Send Landanel after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. He's got bloodlust. I'll speak plain. I'm not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landanel. As none of you, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, you know better than any, to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. But while far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Okay. You can go do the... This seems very easy. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect, circumcised Uod Noon.
As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. Wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intention of others during negotiations and the like.
So you're blind and unable to fight. Alright, you can go and listen to Sahagin talk about shit. You have a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than a reconnaissance of battle, Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see that company's goal achieved, as long as he doesn't have to look at anything. Okay.
Brave Fox, master of remaker of Illuminati treasures, offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees fire into ocean deep. Crackfires go boom and blast beasts into bitsy pieces.
Okay. A logical choice, if I do say so myself. Brave Fox's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. I think we got it, guys. 4 out of 4. It would seem everyone has their assignments. Well, you don't. And I dare say the choices you've made are high impeccable. If I didn't know better, I'd think you'd been leading us for years.
I got the right answer.
And with that, it is time to get to work. I have procured link pearls for one and all, and we can keep each other apprised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. We best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, call for us. Brain hurting now. I'll return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagin friends. Do join me if you can. Commander Floor.
I'm a commander. Maelstrom promotion.
I am good. I am super smart now. I think people are always giving away my number. Just here, right? My thinker box, very good. Ah, Floor, the Admiral has apprised me of the situation. Furnish Floor with another link pearl, yes? Of course, Admiral. It is a Nokia 3310. Thank you. It would seem the company is trying to reach us. Hey there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? What's your tongue? I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. And this is where Floor comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. Squats! I will have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by Link Pearl, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Noll and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide and their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. Can I get promoted now? Apparently not. A mother's suffering? Oh, God. Grave news, Floor. We've just received word that Candlekeep Key is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asked that you deploy the Company of Heroes at once. Our man here was act as the signaller. Oi, oi! The Company of Heroes await your orders. Candlekeep Key. Both Landanel and Udo Nun should be close by. What are your instructions? Landanel is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Udo Nun is a calm and calculating hunter. Both could serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. Well, protect civilians, man. Fuck them up. Yeah. Consider it done, Commander. And you help them. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I kind of wonder if you choose the wrong options. The civilians and stuff dies. Do any know us? If you send people to do tasks they're not suited to, does it lead to death and calamity? I think for the remainder of this, we'll assign people incorrectly to see what happens. I think that's what we'll do.
I'll tell the Admiral you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed.
Although it's against my better judgment, I think we start sending people to the wrong jobs. Let's see what happens. Consequences? No way. I think they just tell you suck at leading. Oh, let's find out. Nothing wrong with a little bit of science on a side quest. Why not? Oh, hello. Everyone's here. Worry not. The tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Oh, did I miss the fight? Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Landenel led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Good job. So maybe this is what changes. If I assign the people to the wrong tasks, it turns out they sucked. Odnun made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colours. Yeah, I guess I fail or something like that, and they'll kick me out. The battle is over, I see. It's good to see the company of heroes could still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Key?
I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker!
I was hoping we might do this the easy way. But if you insist, fish tacos are back on the menu.
So you were torturous! You shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you.
Archer, please. We're not so uncivilized as that, my slippery, scaly friend. Brayflock's shiny treasure will have Fishman trading tongue flaps in no time. It called knife.
Allow me to explain. Shamani, Lamani, and Brayflocks are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Are they going to waterboard a fish? Brayflocks, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Oh! Ooh! I mean... Brayflox had a knife in his hand. But La torture. La torture.
And of course, Commander. Watch as I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger.
Oh god, mental anguish? You gotta show her his adventure plate?
They tell me you're kind of particularly fond of Lenoskian oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delightful orange juice brewed from our latest harvest?
What is this? This is not what I was hoping for. Is this going to involve a buzzsaw or a hammer in any way?
This is another glass, Shawwalker. I demand it in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers.
A mere glass, my friend. Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle of Sunny Delight. Nay, an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek.
We have a deal, Shawwalker. for a cask of this blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets.
That was easy. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep Key?
Thou himself gave the order. Said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city.
He means to attack Limsa itself. But with your numbers, that would be folly.
Speaker Dow commands power beyond the comprehension of these shore walkers.
But you have dealt with Leviathan before.
You misunderstand. Speaker Dow says it is greater power still. Twice the Leviathan. He speaks of the one who's larger, Bismarck.
The real blasphemy. Tell me where Dow is.
It's an island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory.
Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dow is hiding out somewhere in the Kydal Days. A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dow has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Kael Delaz at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you are ready. I'll have Shamani and Brayflux continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something for us, and we have plenty of orange juice. All right. Boat time! Mega crab! Behold! Very well animated. Okay. What? No. No. Attack its weak spot. I want a B movie. Mega Crab versus Gigantor. I've never watched any of those B movies. I've never seen Sharknado. I don't know how I've missed it, but I mean, I obviously have at some point. Mega Spider versus... apparently there wasn't a Mega Spider. Was there really no Mega Spider? They're a treasure? I can't even find the list. Now, arachnophobia is not a mega spider, although it is a big spider, is that? No, we haven't done Ninja yet. I haven't felt inspired to play Ninja. Wild Wild West. That was a mega spider. Everyone is here. Good. We make for the Kael Delaz in search of Dow's hideout. Our friend Noll will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle?
We're gonna win!
It's to protect the weak. Well, look at a guide, quick look of Ninja or the Crafty Guide I already play. No. Always play first and look at guides second. We meet again, Dow. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now, so we may end this madness. Okay, it's big. That is not a blasphemy though, right? That's just a big fucking monster. Speak of the bloody devil.
There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves.
The source of our woes. Doesn't look like a blasphemy. Oh, here we go. The echo of all the times. Oh, I'm trying to fight it back. Defend the commander. He's immediately useless during the fight. Are they going to die?
I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan, name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Laminsa, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that he lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do were our stock of crystals not run dry.
Rolling time is nearly upon us. Yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children will stand divided?
That is a healthy chest. That is a thick old bosom you got there.
Yes, enter the sacred chamber. Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us. They may have peace, and we are spawning grounds.
Could this be true?
Lies! Lies! Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are oathbreakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter.
Oh, for a blessed moment. I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right now. They are demons and we are damned. Oh, for woe. My poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the Wall and cast their lot with the enemy.
'Tis so, my queen. 'Tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay.
These spawning grounds, right? They're right next to Limsa, and we've just left them alone. Like, we closed the doors so they could do whatever they wanted in there. For years now. And we could just burn it.
Thou, dearest of my children, you tell them that we have no future. How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have no future? I cannot.
Wait, so now you can't spawn any new ones, right?
What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Ah!
Is this not the end of an entire generation of Sahagin?
Such power, such beauty. A blessing from Lord Leviathan himself.
Blasphemies can't give birth, right? So, this is a blasphemy, eh? I could see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you. Good. If you can fight, now is the time.
Strike now, my queen! Send the Shorewalkers and their honorless leader to their death.
Hey up, she's got magic! Oh. Not Void Sent Hole? Oh, is that just AoE? What's happening? I can't feel my legs.
Why, mother? Are we not your children too?
Yikes. Damn it. We cannot weather another blow like the last. I still don't know where in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady. The beast is feeding on our ether. Will not survive a head-on fight. Landonal, we won't. Remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Oh, boo! Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves out of here. Boo and a hiss.
I wonder if it was the commander. Hard to tell. Might be. I think that's the commander. I think that's who it is. Shh.
It's all. We'd have better luck holding back the tide.
How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go to all well.
We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks, literally. Well, we know all the creature's origins. Was it once the Sahagin as you suspected? Mayhap the Echo afforded Floor some insight.
Yeah, it used to be their mummy, and then she got really sad, and now she's like fat mummy, but she was kind of fat before, but she's got big boobs.
Thou's villainy knows no bounds! Sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity.
If she was the first to turn, there was nothing to deliberate about. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst.
If we kill the blasphemy, is it be tantamount to killing the Sahagin's queen? That's not going to endear us to them one little bit.
I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life.
Billy's up! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired the shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not. We must formulate a plan and quickly. My scouts tell me the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and time again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over longer odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? Power to absorb ether. I'm not skipping. We can make it. We can make it. We've just got to be believers. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope of peace with the Sahagin. This is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. I'm going. Ah! Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom.
In just 2 minutes. I'll be right there.
Go, 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 go! All these AFKers slacking on their Billy gets. I've got time. I can make it. Come on, Billy. It better have spawned. There's no way I came in early this time. Come. Go. Go. If this runs away as well, my luck has officially run out. It wouldn't 2 in a row me with runaways. Okay, alright, we're on. Not like this. Come on. What's happened? What's happened? How has it come to this? I don't get it, man. We were all doing so well. We were doing so well. If Billy turns out to be my last one, that's so fucking tragic, dude. So tragic. If I get Gubu before Billy, 3rd time's the charm? No, man. I'm getting played like a goddamn fiddle. I am. I'm getting played like a goddamn fiddle. At least he's up every hour or so. Yeah, but I think Twinkle's rarer than once a day, right? Twinkle's even rarer than that. 2.5 hours on Gubu. Alright. Let me grab a sandwich. Let's have a sandwich. Sandwich time. Apple. Chicken breast, baby. Some glorious chicken breast. Start me out. And a banana. Chicken breast and banana. Chicken booba. Driver time is in just under 4 hours. I can't be here for this. That music's driving me mad. The Echo Sphere interview? How long is it? I imagine it's really long. It's not that big a sandwich. Where is it? Oh, is it now? Is it live? I'll have a quick
because
look,
one of
but I
them is
don't
going to be a
want take away
dance
from
partner,
Strike.
right? Because the Fizz Range would bring his dancer, because especially this tier with a tome weapon going to your melee and the ability to gear stack on them like freely, it just means that the dancer value just goes up. So you're kind of doubling down there, making that a lot easier. And then you've got in this, you bring another melee instead of a Black Mage in the flex spot. And that would be Dragoon or Ninja.
Have we got the
Probably not playing
class balanced
Wouldn't
list?
you dance with the ninja though? From what I've seen, ninjas have like crazy burst, right?
So they do, but throughout the rest of the fight,
Hey, K-Mod, how you doing, buddy?
Samurai
Are they just
if you
talking
bring
about
them,
class
you don't,
balance right
because
now?
you're gear feeding the dude who
so
does
go
more
to
personal
Samurai.
DPS. Yeah,
I
yeah, and they're
see,
like
okay.
the overall fight contribution, because the dance partner isn't just in those 2-minute windows; it's also the whole time, right? It's like a permanent 5% damage buff.
Oh,
Ends up
okay.
outweighing just that burst window.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's actually again another one of those reasons why like Black Mage is not so great right now, because they're not super 2-minute oriented, and Black Mages
Yeah, the
historically
Veteran
are a
one.
really good gear
Black
feed
Mages forever.
because they have no bad stats, right? Like you want
Yeah.
all of me, you want spell speed, you want crit, det, DH, especially in prog when you have pentamelded gear and you have so many secondaries that like getting crit on stuff isn't bad. It's good, but because they're not super 2-minute oriented, dance partnering them is not nearly as good an option as it is with a samurai or a monk or even a ninja. So it makes it awkward there, and that this tier especially is made more obvious by the fact that like there's a tome weapon on someone now.
Yeah.
If you put that on the wrong person and have a suboptimal distribution there, it makes it worse. And then so you double melee, and I think the second slot can be Dragoon or
God,
Ninja.
it sounds like a WoW conversation. You absolute idiots. I was wondering if Scripe would change job. To not have the restrictions with a Black Mage. Yeah, I can't capture these ones, unfortunately. I wish. But even my blessed banana will not help. Yeah, I suspected, like, after this prog that he would probably start looking at other jobs. It's fine. Not a lot going on with WoW Dragonflight. You guys feel that? Like, there just isn't a great lot happening with Dragonflight. Just in general, like the general buzz, the general thing. I mean, even the more dedicated WoW streamers, are they like playing it every day? Because we generally played it pretty much played the alphas pretty much every single day when they were out, and the betas. You're more hyped for Wrath Classic. It just feels a little featureless, right? I do love a banana. They're very refreshing. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Demanios. It just feels like it's valueless hype for it. It just feels like me and Chris were talking about it. It feels like a great, fresh foundation for an MMO. But it is definitely missing some features to get hyped about. Raft Classic Gamers. But we have Dragonflying. But yeah, if you don't like Dragonflying, or you're not that interested in Dragonflying, and Dragonflying is super fun, don't get me wrong. It feel a little empty.
Yeah, but it's because it has no...
No, so far it doesn't have a big expansion. Well, I mean, that is the big... It does have a big expansion feature. It's Dragonflying. No, to say Dragonflying is it.
Yeah.
That's the big expansion feature is Dragonflying. So, if that's not going to be everything for you, that's kind of it.
I know people are like negative on it, but I do hope in some fashion they bring back some sort of Torghast thing. As long as it's like a...
Well, iterate on it.
Like a mage tower.
Yeah.
Cosmetic.
Like many of those features, iterate that are doing it.
I mean, the fact that if they don't put in...
Yes,
like,
Spider-Bats.
Like a bronze tower, like a bronze time tower, where you go back and fight old raid bosses and other stuff like that. I mean, that seems like such a smart way to... Yeah.
Although the alternative is that the lack of mega hype could be a good thing.
Well, yeah.
So it could be a good thing. The lack of mega hype could be a good thing overall, as people go in and find themselves a decent game.
I mean, how good did like Mr. Pandaria end up?
Yeah.
Actually, people were very negative about it, and it didn't really have a lot of key. But it ended up.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, the big promise of Mr. Pandaria, I think, was legendaries for everybody. That was the big thing, was legendaries for everybody, because that's when they changed their mind on that. People didn't like the grind because there was a thing. There was kind of a weird messaging that Blizzard sent out, which was there's a ton of daily stuff, and people were like, "Oh, so you're gonna have us grinding?" Because we'd had Sons of Hodir and stuff. So you're gonna have us grinding everything? And they were like, "No," but then the legendaries were absolutely tied to doing all the dailies. So you were like, "Okay, so we absolutely do need to do this." So yeah, there was a very weird message during that. It's like, no, the daily stuff is optional, you know, and stuff like that. And then the legendaries were intrinsically tied to doing the dailies, and you're like, Have you seen a new MMORPG something called Fracture? I haven't seen Fracture, but looking at Ash's creation, and obviously waiting for some of the Riot stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Sons of Hodir was the first time we had that daily grind. The mandatory daily grind, as it was. That was the initial one. It wasn't too bad. It definitely got frustrating getting to Exalted. I was very done with it by that point. I just wanted my shoulder enchanted to be done with the damn thing. But Wrath had a bunch of optional stuff to do. And I did most of the Wrath of the Lich King ones. Most of them. They were fun. I think Dragonflight is actually going to be, genuinely... I'm going to wash my hands in a sec. I think Dragonflight is going to be the first time in a long time WoW's been drop in, drop out. And I'm not against that, particularly. I'm not against that. I think if you want your daily... Instead of it being like... I think they've tried for a long time to be the only game you should play. Yes. And I don't think that's relevant in 2022. Like, it's just not relevant.
It's just a way, I mean, it's a good way to play games. I also think...
But it's impossible to meet that content demand.
Yeah. And actually, the only way you can is the ways we talk about, which is when you allow people to make their own game, which Blizzard doesn't. That's the only reason why people do continue. Other thing.
And of course, the devs are quite open with you. Like, take a break if you've done what you want to do.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can't produce enough content for an MMO crowd because you'll consume
play
everything.
Elden Ring or however many other games.
An interesting change to loot in Vault of the Incarnates. The item levels go up every couple of bosses. Here's normal, for example. Okay. Interesting. I imagine it's probably going to link up with something to do with open world crafting methods. That would be my initial impression, is this is to link up with how the open world crafting situations So they can tie the links up. They try to force your player to make everything mandatory and time gated instead of the way to do it. Yeah, I think that's what I see with Dragonflight, is there being much more like there's stuff here for you to do. Some of it's good, some of it's not great. But if that's you don't want to do it every single day, that's okay too. So I'm kind of okay with that. I think it's a healthier approach, and I think it'll free them up to focus on some more interesting and risky things that maybe not everyone's going to play all the time. Right, I'm just going to wash my hands, dudes. Washing paws. We can catch up with Emma. See if she... Don't you hate it when the light switch is so far away your body would break before you could reach it? MoveMate Plus is back. The device that took the world by storm has returned to shelves. Introducing MoveMate Plus Plus. Your favorite social device now has more uses than ever. Using our patented mass distance creation technology, your MoveMate Plus now not only saves you from social dilemmas, but also makes your life infinitely more convenient. Trying to make a point during your important meeting? MoveMate. Passing your friend a drink from across the room? MoveMate. Using 2 computers at once to assert dominance? MoveMate. With MoveMate Plus Plus, that light switch will never be a problem again. So make your life perfect with MoveMate from MoveMate Incorporated. Wondering how you can get your MoveMate or MoveMate Plus 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 mate? Well, simply use one of your Tier 1 subs and you will get your MoveMate in the chat right now. Or, if you want to get your MoveMate Plus Plus with its mass distance creation technology, use a Tier 2 submate to extend your length. MoveMate, MoveMate Plus, and MoveMate Plus Plus from MoveMate Industries. goobers. They cancelled the footy? Oh no. Disaster. How could they do this? How could they do this? Alright, gooboos, you'll be laughing on the other side of your face later. Just know that. Just know in your heart of hearts you'll be laughing on the other side of your face. Don't spam sneeze. Don't do that. I guess I do my hour secretary. I mean, you don't need to spend all week on that. I farmed for one afternoon, and that's the only farming I did. And I capped it out. It's good. Satirical content, yeah. I'm not doing the 10 days or whatever they're asking. That's crazy. Okay, I need to put this out there. I may have to leave early at some point, and we might not have drama. It depends on what the doctor says. Emma's in a little bit of a bad way, so I might have to get the kids and stuff. I'm just putting that message out there now, in case that happens. She doesn't think it will, but it's a possibility. Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, it's more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. We will have a stream tomorrow anyway, yes. Reach out to all the trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Mails from Command at once. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? Yes, we will have a Saturday stream. It'll be in the evening. We're going to be checking out the Ubisoft announcement, actually. Ubisoft Plus is tomorrow night. So we have that, and we'll be doing some other stuff as well. So there will be a Saturday stream. Ubisoft have asked specifically that we watch it. So apparently there's something that might appeal to us MMO gamers. Maybe. I trust the company of heroes and Floor. Experienced primal slayers, all will find a way. And yet I leave no resource untapped. There's one more whose expertise I would call upon, if you would agree. Even Wise Case is at a loss as to the former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Einzar could offer some guidance. I don't know, an Assassin's Creed MMO? That would be kind of dope. I'm not sure how that would work, an Assassin's Creed MMO. They tweeted out something. I was keeping an eye on it because it was strange that they were like, we would like you to watch it. They are paying us to watch it. I'm literally being paid to watch it, so... So I was very curious, and then I saw they started tweeting some Assassin's Creed teasers, and I was like, huh. I don't know. Yeah, Ubisoft Forward. And Assassin's Creed MMO would be cool. Yeah, mate. Well, you're an Assassin's Creed fanboy, so... Unity flashbacks. Well, maybe Black Flag... What about Black Flag MMO? That could be dope as fuck. Right? That could be tip-top. If it was like a Black Flag MMO. Shit. Shit. Maybe an Anno MMO. I would be definitely down. Not a chance with a Black Flag MMO. That would be fucking well good. Oh, God. Assassin's Creed fanboy imminent.
Alright.
What's the alright? What, are you going to drop some knowledge bombs on us?
I am. Alright. This is how an Assassin's Creed MMO could work. Right? Assassin's Creed MMO takes place in the present day, sort of. Right? At home, everyone's got these consoles in the Assassin's Creed world, because now the Animus technology is available in home consoles.
Okay.
So those are basically your players, like, in the world. And you can have them go into the Animus in the different eras as your MMO zones. So you could have your Black Flag style location, but you could also have them go back to the Holy Land, or you could have them go back to the American Civil War, right?
Or Egypt.
Or Egypt, yeah. So you would actually have your kind of MMO areas be your different time periods, and canonically you would be just playing random people in the world.
You would have a lot of different glams.
Lots of different glams, yeah, lots of different outfit types. And you can build in things like the ship mechanics into the various different zones. So if you're in the pirate zone, yeah, you're on a naval warship. You know, if you're in ancient Greece, then you have the ships like in that. So
we are legendary ringing the shit out of this. You understand that?
Oh, yeah.
You understand the level of legendary ringing you're putting out here.
And I'm not saying they're going to do this because, you know, if it's Ubisoft, they're going to probably lock it all behind NFTs or some shit, right? This is how I would make an Assassin's Creed MMO. You know? And yes, the Dumb Peeler is indeed a Black Templar shirt. So yeah, that's how I would make an Assassin's Creed MMO.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Hire me. Throw money at me and I'll make it for you.
Yeah. How did our other video come out, Chet?
No, sorry, I'm just quickly getting this one for tonight done.
Okay. Give me the yes or yes.
I'll give you the approval. I'll give you
the go no go. Go no go as we call it. The go no go. Sounds too good. Throw it in the bin. Assassin's Creed Infinity. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I just opened their website, but I don't think it mentions. Does it mention Assassin's Creed? I saw a tweet about Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft Forward is on Saturday, so it's tomorrow. We'll bring you updates on upcoming games like Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, and Skull and Bones, as well as a special Assassin's Creed showcase, offering a peek at the future of the franchise. For more updates, be sure to catch our pre-show starting tomorrow. So, well, we'll be there. Those watching on Twitch will be able to earn Twitch drop rewards for multiple games by watching the official Twitch channel or any other official co-streamers. That's me. Here's the full list of games and rewards. So if we watch the whole show tomorrow, we get some droppy drops. Yay! Yay for droppy drops. Droppy drops, good. Assassin's Creed NFC. Tokyo Game Show next week with FF16 on the docket. I actually don't want to see any more of FF16. I really don't. We'll probably start like 6 o'clock tomorrow or something like that. But I don't want to see any more. Like, I've read the backstories and the settings for the world, and I think I'm good. Flo, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Woohoo! One phone call. What time is this? So it'll be tomorrow. We'll start about 6. I think the show starts at 7:30 for us. About 7:30. But it might have a bunch of cheesy interviews, so... Can you hear me, Commander? This is Wisecase. I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you're away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Okay. The Costa del Sol. Sure. I'm not dealing with that creepy Lala again, though. They're going to announce a new game in the 1990s era full of drama. They call it Assassin's Creed. Just, you know, you're going to be a father now. You can't pass this on to your child. That's all I'm saying. This has to die somewhere, Dennis. It has to die. It has to. Apologies for having you come all this way, Flo. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able... The person who shot the bullet was a girl, right? Daughter of the commander? Was it just a feminine-looking guy? Okay. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you could say that about all the company members, but unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I have not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later, he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer. In broad sunlight or dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. As I've rambled on enough, go now. This may be our best and only hope. Okay, a secret meeting. Sure. A secret meeting with an eccentric person. Problem is, I can't whistle.
Here I was enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go bloody whistle?
Hello?
Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Wise Kate, then Miss Beard himself. If those codgers could ever catch me. Now Eorzea's storied arrow summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help to take down the blasphemy.
Uh-huh. I'm ordering you. Yeah, there it is. You drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander?
So, tell me, acting commander.
What specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan.
So, you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack.
I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes. They'll be needing support from a distance.
Who do you suppose might be the best suited for that role?
He's eccentric. We gotta give him some eccentricities. Merweeb and her twin muskets can handle the job. You, of course. There we go.
Damn right. My eyes are amongst the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from Wise Kates. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal.
Yet Merweeb is well suited for a supporting role. Not for a lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know.
Follow me.
Okay. He's got secrets to show us. I will arrive swiftly on my bloated corpse of a cat, and you'll tell me these secrets. Chris.
Cobra Kai's out.
New Cobra Kai. I actually did not finish the last season. It dragged a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
I just got the email.
Yeah, it dragged a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, it was, I kind of lost my taste of Cobra Kai.
Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea.
I think the gimmick of it wore off on me.
If you would, indulge me for a moment, and I'll spin ye a yarn. Just try not to doze off.
Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merwib. We were led by none other than her old man, Blowfist Blowsisween, the most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Aye, he was like a father to me. It was all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the Sixth Astral Era. The Minson merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagian. Around this time, Blowiz had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Milwib, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowiz had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Milwib led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Sahagian survivor with his last breath summoned forth the Lord of the Wall. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Naught to do but wait for the end.
But then comes Blowiz and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out at fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again, for even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Blowiz, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Oh, this is really sad. Bummer. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day. His words devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day he vanishes, taking off with half our men. Not long after, a band of pirates call themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Blowiz, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Milwib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under the cover of night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing away myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage.
Did Milwib kill her own father? Is that where this is going? Papa. He was tempered, I mean, but still, someone else could have pulled the trigger. We already knew she did. I don't remember that.
She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after next. As my sharp shooting kept us safe from afar, we cut a path to the centre of the isle. It was there we found Blowiz, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to. All bones, with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair. Eyes bulging from his head like a fish he'd prayed to the Lord of the Wall. Milwib challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind. For he accepted. And so with only me there to witness it, Milwib ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Milwib. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blowfist taught her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. And it's a role in which I'll happily serve her again. I owe that much to her old men. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. But watching you from afar has answered that question. Aye. No wise cat to the rest of my Nogo companions that Lauren stands with them.
Every good character in a fantasy story is apparently an orphan. Right? Jon Snow? Giga orphan. Double orphan. Yeah, like having parents is a real hindrance. Is every Avenger an orphan? Iron Man is. Oh, lost their parents early, I should say. Batman. Doctor Strange? No, I don't think. I don't think so. Superman? Yeah. Don't let your kids hear that. Well, I don't think my kids are striving to be superheroes, but I'll bear it in mind in the future. Yeah, Thor's not. Did Lawrence show himself? Now there's a surprise. There's some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Just one thing, Flo. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention Lauren's involvement in the company. Land and Elle in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports is to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can you report this back to the Maelstrom? We'll meet again, Commander. Make a choice. Dead parents or jacked parents? I mean... does this mean my kids are going to grow up to be giga boring? I haven't treated them badly yet. Maybe I need to step up my game. You gonna cry, you little pussy? Woohoo. Although I did make my older son deal with a daddy longlegs the other day, and he did cry. But he got there. He got there. He was scared to death of it. He'd like, in his brain, he had convinced himself it was going to grow to 20 times its size and consume him. And probably steal his soul at the same time. I had to go through it. I had to go through it. He's going to be daddy longlegs, man. Yeah, he was like, what if it falls? It was on the wall. He was like, what if it falls? I assured him. I picked it up by hand. I was like, it doesn't do anything, son. It's fine. It just has long legs. That's it. The search for the blasphemy continues. I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? I wonder. Are my hands still working? Yeah! Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. Daddy Longlegs is a very harmless arachnid. Like, it has a body the size of probably a grain of rice, where its legs are like something like 2 to 3 inches long. Just has very, very long, thin, spindly legs. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us for the time being. Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Wisecat. Some could fly. I'm fine with UK spiders. I can happily pick up a UK spider and put it outside and things like that, but... not a massive spider. I'm not scared of spiders, but I don't want to mess with a massive spider. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We have our erstwhile companion Riel to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahagin queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Lamani directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into Satosha's sea grots. That would have been fun. I would have liked to have taken part in that. Isolated as the sea grot is, we cannot engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Oh no! Company of heroes assemble? You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rushing blindly, and it'll go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, we cannot save our vitriol for the quarry, which I've learned to be the perfect spot, and is waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery. Brave Fox, Gobby Blues, blast overbig blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined. Believe you me. This is Merly Boob. Ready at warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've seen to your preparations. The time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Alright, we're praying. Gobby Speak Heart's Real Belladonna. This is a filthy setup, isn't it? Suspect. Casual plate. I don't know. I don't trust... What's up? Oh, it's Emma. Okay, here might be the news. Hello? Won't be a sec. Oh, okay. Fixer Chris. Yeah, she's going to be admitted to the hospital. She's going to be there in an hour or so. So I'm going to head up and be with her. She's got to sit in A&E while she gets sorted. Women's problems, man. We're lucky dudes. We're lucky dudes. Women's issues. Not for me. Oh, they get sorted and feeling better soon. She's lost a lot of blood, apparently. So, yeah. So hopefully the old doctors can do their stuff. But she's got to go up there. Oof. Yeah. I don't know, man. How? I don't really know. She doesn't know. So they're going to go check it out. No, she's not been, like, hurt or anything. It's downstairs issues. Women's downstairs issues. Lady bits. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the damage that would do if I pushed out 2 bowling balls from down there. This is what the long-term effects of that is. So we'll sort it out. I'll have some news probably later tonight, but I assume she's going to be overnight, so I'll do the kids and stuff like that. Early menopause? Don't think so. No, she doesn't have periods. She has birth control stops periods, so she shouldn't have any bleeding. That's all. No, I can't do anything right now anyway, because she's at the doctor's and then she's going up to the hospital in about an hour or so. So I can't go and see her now or anything like that anyway. Side effects just came on randomly. Just one of those things. It's not like a long-term issue. It came on like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. She said she had some stomach pains. My mum went through the same thing a couple of years ago. I hope she's okay. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's always scary. It's still mummy. Still mummy. I've heard horror stories about doctors saying that turn out to be serious issues. Well, I mean, don't try and scare me, right? The doctor just said she's got to go to A&E to get checked. There you go. Let's not go straight down the terrible path. Let's not live in that world, you know what I mean? Let's see what the doctors say first. Let's go the optimistic side. Let's go over that side. But I feel like I've got a night in the hospital coming up. Or whether I'll take the kids home or something like that. I hope it works out too. That's why she came in before. She was crying here before. That's why she was off camera. She was crying and saying my stomach's really sore and blah, blah, blah. So she was like, I'm going to go home and rest. And then she said she was going to the doctors. And now the doctors have said you need to go to A&E. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I have not too many hugs. No squidges. Let's game on with this. Oh, thank you, Taiki. Thank you so much, man. But there will be no drama today. So we'll do drama tomorrow as well. Yeah. We'll do drama tomorrow as well. Ah, floor. The others should be along soon. Oh, a duty. Nice. Being a woman sounds like it sucks for the most part. For the most part. The blasphemy is still contained within the Satasha Sea Grot. There it will meet its end, navigator willing.
Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet blasphemous though it may be, the beast was once our mother.
I understand, all. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers even the crushing tide aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own. It's an affront to the memory of who she was. It's not her. It is not. Like, yeah, the music is... fireworks is popping off. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed.
Psh, Admiral, all you say is true, and yet...
Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like heading straight for the sea grot. You'd best make your way here and fast. Raoul! Time to move then. Any words for your men before we set sail? Don't die. There we go. Don't die. Our new commander's sounding more and more like the old one. But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye! We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Laura and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. The Sastasha. Sastasha. That word is horrible. Sastasha.
My queen, I beg of you, please show your loyal son mercy.
Oh, that's really sad. I'm gonna go straight to the boss. I've got to say, the melee one is pretty trash overall. It's Dao. Oh, what's left of him. But our healer one remains.
Speak a Dao. Why would our queen do such a thing? This is the Shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. The horror. We must away at once. Leave the Shorewalkers to face our queen mother alone? No. I will stand with them.
You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Well, I'm about to kill a queen. Huh. It's an ironic timing.
Forgive me.
He's so smug. I was beginning to think you'd wandered off a cliff, Lord.
Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late.
You made me do it Irish now, fuckers. You put that thought in my head.
But enough talk. It comes.
Okay. I've only had to play Reaper once during this entire quest line, and briefly, so don't look at the buttons. That's my advice to you. It comes. We're counting on you, Lawrence.
Aye, no enemy's weakness escapes my eyes.
What's he doing? Oh, he's just... Okay, you don't need to do flips. That's just showing off. Can I play game? Oh, I can play game. Okay, good. Did that even land? Apparently you have to go in an order. It appears to be an order. If only Emma could see me now. Do I have to watch him shoot the first three again? Oh, come on.
Because you didn't flip when you hit them.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh, there's any point in debuffing these. Oh, I missed my mobility, man. I survived! Oh, come on! Alright, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Oh, you gotta target me every time? Okay. Do I have an interrupt with this Reaper? No. Oh, shit. One heal? Endangered flare. I have a shield of some kind, don't I? Uh-oh. For real, dude? That's fucking toxic, bro. Like, actually toxic. Somebody's healing me, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have used that cooldown with it. The shadow thing. What does 4 do? I don't know. Where'd it go? Best be wary. Alright. Can we bring them all together? Yeah! Hey, we! I'm winning. Oh, and ads? Yo. Oh, now there's someone at the door. Spooks. Oh, the company's here. Nice. Remember right, what I want to do is just keep rotating all the spells. I haven't got my damage debuff up. Idiot.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sight.
You're in my sights.
I'll keep going in one form or another. We'll gradually do damage to it. It's fine. You guys need to move from there, noobs. Do I want to build up to use that other thing? I think so. God. There we go. Alright, so damage buff, this one. Something like this. Yeah. These have a lot of health. The only thing I'm not doing is the positional stuff. Kind of a bummer. I can't remember which one's side and which one's the other way. Should I be over there? 10 seconds till extinction flare. Okay. Not dead. Awesome. Winning. Slowly but surely winning. There's enough ether going to go blasted this entire island. We better work fast.
We stand with you.
Hey! Fishbacks!
As we do for the future of Indigo Deep.
The winds favor us.
The winds favor us, people! Kick some ass! Thank God this one was not very involved. No LB. I should spend more time on Reaper. I should spend more time. Communio. Which one's Communio? Oh, not asking me your forgiveness. But this, I promise, you will be remembered for the mother you were. Oh, Sadfish.
Admiral, I have no words.
So technically, I did not kill the queen.
So our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives?
The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts. But no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Leminson live in harmony. Oh. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it was there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa will recognize and honor your claim.
We claim Limsa Leminsa, a promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand?
The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Leminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so.
I've never fought alongside shore walkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. Psst.
Nope, nope. Take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples. But bridge it we shall. Is he trying to sneak away? I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Lendinal, if you just allow me to explain. Let us be off before they drag us into this mess. Commander, the eccentric with the click at the side of the road. Perfect timing, acting commander.
You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ha! Like you'd lot to be happier if I'd shown myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What? You didn't think we could handle this on our own? Aye, I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Checking out? Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited, and waited, and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he caught it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual. My scouts observing him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago, it would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realised, Landonel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness, that the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamari, you promised you would stay between the two of us. Brave Flux, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Psh, God, Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friends of Gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for Gobby kind. Wears all hoodie yellow. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Lendonal. You know me better than... Uh-oh. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. They're a motley crew, aren't they, the company of heroes? Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't yet realised the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Oh, really? No shit. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Uh-huh. Anyhow, I think we could all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave me your final order. Pshkok! Company of heroes, bond break once more. Brave Fox never liked parting with gobby friends. Here, here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. Hardly need a company or commander to get you that, and should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough to go in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Sad cat. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. We gotta say our goodbyes and dismiss them. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Jaguruju my best regards. I can finally enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy, waiting hand and foot for Lord Costa del Sol. May have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you. Acting Commander Floor. Dismissed! Well, if you've got something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering down. Ha! As if I needed you to tell me. Well, I enjoyed the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 as my witness, I hope to fight by your side once again. Farewell, acting commander. Dismissed! I await your orders, commander. Look after the brave noon. I wonder if I'm supposed to do a job quest that involves this character. He has no extra dialogue. I have responsibilities.
A tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. And the torturer.
Well, let's hear it, Commander.
Give me some wine.
Indeed, indeed. I need to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few loose ends here. Speaking of which, I've always preferred the older vintages. Left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer, they've come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company.
Ah, Juska, Scallybob, Sephiroth, thank you so much. Back to you shortly, Sephiroth.
Braveflox wants busy work. Braveflock awaits unplanned lip flaps.
No more cheese wars. That's fair. I do like Braveflox the best out of them all.
Braveflox feels heavy heart, but I accept Uplander's bossy words. Braveflox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends. But good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness.
Tamir, thank you so much. Happy feels all round.
And on that note, I ought to be on my way.
Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die.
You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. A man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeeded in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals. And the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. You remember the old man that you killed?
If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother.
I did nothing. It was you who should be shouldered Captain Blows' burden. And that's of the entire league. I'm sorry, Millwhip. I know it's not been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. Ah, but I have said too much.
Who would replace Millwhip? Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead. Oh. Hello? Thanks, Chris. My greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead. Steer the great ship Vilebrand towards a new future.
You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did a most good job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not to like my old friend Miss Beard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves.
Oh, we still got the Sahagin.
Psst, the blasphemy is no more. But we'll never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason.
Hey. Hello? Alright. Hey. problem. Okay, no problem. I got you. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Forgive us. Even after being freed from false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs.
Someone's going to pick me up. It's all good.
It was easier to hearken to Speaker Dow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth.
Jesus Christ.
Turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easy and cowardly. I'll return to speak with my brothers in the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. Have my word. Do not be averse. Let us return to the spawning grounds. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagins stand as one.
Just as now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed this day would come. Though it is of course only a beginning, negotiations must be held and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. Such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Valbrand is one of bloodshed. We have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I've seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Limits, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be harmony not foisted upon them from above, one which they aspire to their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid. At a time when we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope it will not be as admiral and adventurer, as friends. Mayhap trading war stories over ales at the bench. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Radzat Han, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand accounts. Oh, I'd be sad if Merlwyb dies. I would legitimately be quite sad about that. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. Not yet, father. Not yet. I'm not sure who would even have the... She's done well for Limsa, hasn't she? Like, historically speaking, she's done really well for them. Oh, you could just go, those massive tits. She's very chesty. The delegate in Sundrop. Oh, yeah. Well, it was easily the weakest role quest we've done so far. Sakard would be a crap leader, I think. I think he would be a crap-ass leader. Oh, the Amazon Gaming Week finishes this week, doesn't it? Did anybody see if there's any cardioid mics on there? Yep. All done. Alright, just our healer one left. Did it finish today? We kind of need some cardioid mics. They might have it on Gaming Week, right? We'll check this before we go. I'm waiting for a lift. Did anybody check? Oh, did anybody look for microphones? It's bad. Order the quest so far. I can't remember the ranged one, which is kind of a problem. I can't remember the ranged one. Just ordered the new webcam for the other half. I think it runs out today. Oh, Nups has found some. PC console, other deals for gamers. It might be in there. Let's see what they've got on offer. Doma. Like Doma, I think is my best one. I can't remember. No, not that ranged one. The caster one. I can't remember the caster one. Oh, they got blue mics. Half price on the blue Yetis. That's good. The caster was Ishgard. Yeah, I can't remember. Ishgard clones. Yeah, I can't remember it. I mean, I'm obviously found it forgettable. I can't remember it at all. Oh, is this the webcam you got? Yeah, it's gaming week. They have big discounts on gaming stuff. That's why I was looking into mics. Although, why this falls in there? They know gamers too well. Salsa and Doritos. Big time. This is what all the gamers need. These are Doritos and Max Strong. Gamer food. I think they had a load of like energy drinks and as part of it as well. Game Reach merch. VR's in here? I hate looking for mics. There's always a possibility you're going to get the wrong one. Are these VR headsets that go with a mobile phone? Universal Virtual Reality Goggles. Play your best mobile games, 360 movies, and soft and new reliable. The last time I tried one with a mobile phone, it was with the cardboard thing. That I was looking for. Smart gaming bundle. Diablo Immortal in VR. Does anybody play on their PC with a soundbar? Like an actual soundbar on their PC, like under their monitor or something? You do? Do you find it works well? I enjoy playing with speakers. Like, I play with headphones, obviously, for streaming purposes, but if I don't have to, I play with speakers. Yeah, as long as I have to talk. If I'm playing, like, a single-player game, like Doom with speakers, like, proper speaker setup is so nice. But it was nice. I was really hoping they'd put some console discounts on this year. But the arm stands and stuff are good enough. Gaming routers and mesh Wi-Fi links. Alright, it doesn't look like they got any cardioids on right now. Other deals for gamers. Is that where we were? What's in the console one? Alright, it'd be under PC, wouldn't it? An RGB cooling pad? What? What's that? Laptop cooling pad is composed of 4 small fans, 1 large fan, and a metal mesh. 5 cooling fans in the laptop. Laptop cooling pad with RGB. It cools faster because of the RGB. I don't think so. There's a lot of RGB in here. There's a lot of RGB. Oh, you can get mechanical switches. That's pretty good. Looking for cardioid microphones. Oh, Team Germany has them. Oh, they're different offers depending on the country. We ship internationally. So has each... nope, has each company got different deals on? I know when they sent it us, it was all different ones. I don't think they've got what I'm after. They've got some good shit on here, but not what I'm after. All depends on region. Gotcha. I've tried a trackball once in my entire life. It was not for me. It was absolutely not for me. Do you rate this, Raven? I don't know if Raven's here. I have a spare Blue Yeti if you have a PO box. We have 3 Blue Yetis. I'm actually after more of a boom mic. We're having a lot of audio issues with this set. Did you get the G7, Raven? You'd say it's worth. But you've not compared it to the G5, right? think they have the G9 on here. This is why I like these kind of deals. It's always a good time to pick up a monitor if you're looking to go that away. Certainly if you're going up to like 2K. G7 Neo, I don't know what that is. 7. Oof. That's... Oof. Samsung's Odyssey Neo Quantum Milli LED. How big is that? 32 inches. Poor at the moment. Oh, it's 4K. I'm just... the backlight's gone on mine at home as well, again. It's a real pain in the ass. Fucking backlight's going every single time. I still think the G5's the play. 4K, I don't want to go to 4K. Like, 2K is really, really nice for me. I play on 2K and I'm perfectly happy with it. No issues at all. I need to research, I think. Like, we need... really do with 2 boom mics. For some projects that we're filming internally. It's one of the reasons we've had to cut the streams a bit early this week. Is because filming... We've had to film one video like 3 times. Just the audio always comes out a pain in the ass. I'm hoping Chris is going to be the all clear. Because we did it again yesterday. See where it comes out. No, not a DJ. No. No DJing. No DJing. Not for me. No PS5s in here, is there? Good morning, good morning, good morning. PS5's cooling fans. Have we got a go okay on the audio yet?
Just doing it now.
You're just doing it now? Okay, okay. You'll have to text me. Yeah, you'll have to text me. Alright, I'm off to the hospital, ladies and gents. I have to love you and leave you, but yeah, if you're looking for a monitor and stuff, I think all these deals end today. I'll let you know what's happening via Twitter of what's going on, but we are streaming tomorrow. We will be here about 6 p.m. tomorrow. So if you're around, you should be, because Ubisoft apparently has something really cool for us. So we should check out what that is. It should be good. Have you tried any Rode mics? Yeah, we've got like 4 Rode mics in here. We've got like 4 Rode mics. Yeah, I missed a call from Emma. All right. I'll give you all love. I'll share the words, but I'll let you know what's going on. I'll tweet out. All right, see you in a bit, dudes.